stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Determined block. And Bellingham. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now what can they do from here? Good piece of defending. Pichet. A very timely interception. And passing it well. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pichet. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Promising pass. And taking it away. Corosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pichet. Closing down well. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Williams. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Vázquez. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
He succeeds in clearing it. Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And taken short. The delivery. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now can they make something happen? Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he take the chance? Keeper did his job to begin with. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe. Genuine chance. And danger still. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nico Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cross fired over. And still dangerous. Lucas Vasquez. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Vesca. Vesca. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Will he find the net? And a fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Can he finish here? And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it... We have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice...
Surely, terrific piece of anticipation. Santi Comesaña. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Parejo. Will he play it in? Good piece of defending. Based on recent form, Stuart, you could make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Fruitful looking attack. And able to close down the shots. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, magnificent reaction. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will he finish? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Alex Baena. Parejo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perez. Can he take advantage? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Jose Perez. Parejo. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. I must say, this looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dani Olmo. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, moving it nicely. Pedri. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Baena. It needs an accurate cross. Parejo. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the danger's still on. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. It might be on for them. Perez. Jose Perez. Could be dangerous. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Balde. Well, we're into the final half hour. And back now with Costa. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And now Lewandowski! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. Baena. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, great block. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could play it in. Good looking move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now what can they do from here? Making sure nothing came of it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And he takes it away. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Koundé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Firing it in. No way that is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
It should be! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Williams. Nico Williams. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Pichet. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Paul. And back to Griezmann. Chance to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Longley. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Nice looking move, this. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, that's splendid play. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Clears it away. Longley. Oblak. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Danger averted. Williams. Sunset. Marcos Llorente. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Griezmann. Oh, surely. Foiling his opponent completely. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Couldn't quite hang on. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played short. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Javi Galán. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Lino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. No way through. And they will make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. And a simple clearance, a good one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Ruiz de Galarreta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Nico Williams. Oh, no stopping him. Gives it a go. Save, but still a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. De Paul. Superb-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Correa. Less than convincing defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ruiz de Galarreta. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Riquelme. He's given us away. Vesca. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Ruiz de Galarreta. And we will have just one additional minute. Guruseta. A chance to whip it in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Could be! It's still alive. Danger averted. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they forge ahead? It could be up for grabs. But he took care of it defensively. Mbappe.
Well, these Real fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. Options in the middle. Lucas Vázquez. And back to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Offside the decision. How about the cross? He's blocked it. And in the perfect position to read it. Javi Galán. Lino. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Superb stop. Played in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. It was on its way in. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Tremendous block. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And nicely parried away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Real losing possession. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chouameni. Mbappe tries his luck. Still alive. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Looking for a teammate. What a vital intervention. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Great defending. Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No-nonsense piece of defending. Jimenez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do, and in the main, they've done it very well. It's now a case of keeping their discipline and concentration in what will be a frenetic end to the game.
That's not a bad ball. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Strong but fair tackle. Riquelme. Reinildo. Well shown inside. And options in the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Building to a crescendo all week and And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly.
Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Very effective passing sequence. And space to cross it. Perez. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not the pass he had in mind. Promising possession, this. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Baena. Very effective pass. And looking towards the back post. Cleared away comprehensively. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Barry. Baena. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And support available. Well, he's given us away. Now this could be productive. Surely! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Baena. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, showing good patience. Can they put it away? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. Yeremy. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. It might be on for them. The cut back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the danger's still on. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closed. So back underway here into the second half. Takes it on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. And a creative look about this. Crossing possibilities. Perez. And this would reduce the deficit. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Williams. Can he find the net? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And they're making a change. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Patient build-up at the moment. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, clattered away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Incisive pass, palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, that's splendid play. He takes aim. Great defending. Villarreal recovering possession well. Might be onto something with that ball. Now, what can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Corner given. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, great vision. And easily intercepted. Now, options are plenty. Vital intervention. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Good tackle. Could cross it in here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Williams. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And back now with Costa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Ant. They could nudge in front. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, can they prise them open now? And he's in an offside position. Barry. And the ruling is offside here. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good distribution. Well cleared away. And back now with Costa. Griezmann. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Going short. Griezmann. Llorente. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Parejo! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. This attack looks highly promising. Could cross it in here. Griezmann. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Textbook defending inside the box. And a Villarreal throw coming up. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Jose Perez! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Baena. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Alvarez. Still passing it around with authority. Abigalan. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now can they counter clinically? Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Atletico with the ball once more. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And heading it just over the bar. Marcos Llorente. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lemar. Given away by Atletico. Moreno. Jeremy. And space to cross it. Well cleared away. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players.
Must be! Marvellous anticipation! And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
We're getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. And Lewandowski waiting. Just knocked it out of there. Well, it's a poor tackle. Lewandowski. Excellent block. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Williams. And options in the centre. He takes aim. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lewandowski. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gorosabel. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to cross. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Great opportunity. Oh, magnificent reaction. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. Thwarted by the post. But it just petered out. Dani Olmo.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Sunset. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Williams. Williams. And he takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good technique displayed. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Might be a chance here. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pedri. He could pick out a teammate. De Jong has a go. Closing down well. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gorosabel. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Nico Williams. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, a really good run. Options in the middle. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Oh, keeper dealt with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. Well, not away properly. Nice looking move, this. Koundé. And there's the feed into the box. And a confident clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lekwe. Can they take advantage of the situation? Giving it a try. And nicely parried away. Five minutes left. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Ferran Torres. Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Clattered away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Now what can they do from here? Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause! So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Oh, good-looking run. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous-looking attack. Chance here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Flag raised for offside. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Marcos Llorente. Oh, fancy footwork. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. De Jong. Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Encouraging this from Atletico. Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. It's a neat move. Javi Galan pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Dani Olmo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Samuel Lino. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Succeeded in blocking it. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. That is that for the first half here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he takes it on. Magnificent defending. And now it is there for him. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy. Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, this looks useful. He must finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Atletico have it back. Javi Galan. And intercepted it. Balde. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Griezmann. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And here's a change now for Atletico. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing untoward happened. Space here for Barcelona. The cross is on. That was going in. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. De Paul. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Ansu Fati. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What is... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, what...
Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And a strong tackle. Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Jose Perez. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, no foul apparently. Alex Baena. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A chance to whip it in. Will it be? Magnificent defending. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. He has teammates around him. Winning back possession. Is this the moment? Still could be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Going well. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Rodrigo. Can he convert? Blocked it brilliantly. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Parejo. Firing it towards goal. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Will he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Still not clear. Rodrigo. And thwarted there following the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Valverde. Excellent block. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Perez. A very timely interception. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Has eyes for goal. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Can he get them level? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Alex Baena. And they need to get tighter here. Perez. And nicely parried away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Space for Real out wide. And a very good challenge. Baena. Perez. And making headway. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Who can he pick out? Must score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rodrigo dealt with that ball comfortably. Valverde. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today.
Couldn't quite hang on. And Barca's corner. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Might go ahead, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. And a decent save. Full credit. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, a really good run. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Passing it accurately. High quality defending. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And short it is. And played in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, that's splendid play. Rafinha. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Jude Bellingham. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get it through. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move this. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Giving it a try. It's still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Can they convert? Ball is loose. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Vinicius Junior. Can they hit on the break? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they fancy a short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Rodrigo. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. High pressing and good high pressing. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Barcelona have lost possession. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And into the last 20 minutes. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski, just straying offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really sound defending. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Chouameni. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City. Can they convert? Save, but still a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a decent save, full credit. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clears it away. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The crossbar got in the way. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. And the deflection means a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And cleared away. And he takes on the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And swept out of there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Making sure it didn't get past him. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And really spot on with the challenge. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. And defensive play to be applauded. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. And the danger cleared. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. O'Reilly. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And options in the centre. Lucas Vasquez. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Throw into Manchester City. A good vision there. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Gundogan! He got a good palm on it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And a decent delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Vinicius. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. The cross is on. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Gundogan. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Bellingham. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. De Bruyne. Haaland. Looking for someone to play it to. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Terrific block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gundogan. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, closed down straight away. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Nuno Mendes. That's useful play. Lewandowski. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Dembele takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And back to Peña. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. Donnarumma. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Rafinha. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Hakimi. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Will he find the net? And pushed away to safety. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Space afforded PSG. Will he play it in? Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nicely timed tackle. Minge. And Fabian. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Keeping it moving dynamically. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fabian. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. Takes on the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the substitution will occur now. Rafinha. Alex Balde. 20 minutes remaining. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Options in the centre. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Zaire Emery. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. Ansu Fati. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. He got a good palm on it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just knocked it out of there. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. And making the run to the inside. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And clearing his lines. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the net? Huge block. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Decides to shoot and pushed away to safety. Cambiasso. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. He fancies it. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Well, racing away here. But stout defending when it mattered. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Locatelli. And City get the throw in. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still looking for space. Oh, a smart stop. Kefren Turam. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to cross. Locatelli. It's opening up for them. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Class defending. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Could play it in. De Bruyne. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, no stopping him. And players waiting in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A really top-notch piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could cross it in here. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Gonzalez. Jérémy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? That's a lovely ball. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. How about the cross? Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? A chance to whip it in. Douglas Luiz. He got a good palm on it. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Attacking possibilities for Real. Stopped a surefire goal. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Now with Salah. Really sound defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Rodrigo. It was on its way in. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Federico Valverde. Mbappe! No problems for the keeper. Mo Salah. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Being egged on by the crowd. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Half-hearted clearance. Now what can they do from here? Diaz. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Promising pass. Diaz. Now with Salah. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. So Bosley. And it might be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And taking it away. Gakpo. Electing to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Who can he pick out? It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rodrigo. 20 minutes remaining. So Bosley. He's managed to lose his marker. Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. No way through. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good looking cross. Clattered away. And he read it well defensively. Good looking move. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. No nonsense clearance. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Struggling to get it away. Rudiger. And now Vasquez. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Danger averted for now. Will it be? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. He could pick out a teammate. Mo Salah. Might work out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. Fluency of movement. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Can he convert? Determined defending. And passing it through. Goalkeeper dealt with it. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. He continues his run. Dangerous ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. It comes to nothing in the end. Locatelli. Nice looking move this. Locatelli. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cambiasso. Could cross it in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, great vision. Crossing into the middle. Under pressure. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And he takes it on. Wonderful block. And determined to get bodies in the way. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Clears it away. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cambiaso. Space galore for Juventus. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, not the best clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo might be able to set up the chance. And the danger cleared. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Rafinha. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
They could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Locatelli. Well, high marks for that pass. Can he create an angle? Must score! Nicely blocked. Fruitful looking attack. Locatelli, vital intervention. And a Juventus personnel change here. Taken short. Dangerous ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. Weston McKennie. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And possibilities here. It should be. He got a good palm on it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. Firing it towards goal! Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Kovacic. Gvardiol. Terrific piece of anticipation. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. De Bruyne. Doku. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Just made sure nothing came of that. De Bruyne. Doku. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, that one has promise. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball, and threading it through. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Read it superbly to take back possession. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. Now with Dembele. Reading it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Vitor Ferreira. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Hakimi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Ferreira. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Marmoush. Decent position. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Danger averted. Gundogan. On to Haaland. And return to De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Ferreira. Ramos. Can he finish? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it has come to nothing. Fabian, is this the moment? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And snuffing out the danger. Will he play it in? Happy to shoot. Still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Gundogan. Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Ramos. This could be troublesome, and he might be in here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Good-looking move. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Rafinha. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gakpo. Lewandowski. The cut back. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely parried away. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. Pedri. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Closing down well. Martinez. And the keeper taking it cleanly. No let-up on the pressing front. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Balde. Can he play it in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. No more time left. First half is over here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Determined defending. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Now a decent position. On to De Jong. This looks interesting. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
Oh,
with
they
it.
might score here, Stuart. Just can't get it past him.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. The cut back. Well, marginally wide. So close. Here it is now, a substitution. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Liverpool have given it away. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. That's a good ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pau Victor. Promising move from Barcelona. Good through ball. And he takes on the shot. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. But he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. And an effective clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Excellent vision. Araujo. Balde. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. That'll be a Liverpool ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Endo. Gakpo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Federico Valverde. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. That's a lovely ball. Musiala. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he has options available. Kane. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Going short. Across from Sané. Appear to be in two minds. Great defending. Sané. To give them the advantage. What a vital intervention. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Good idea. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Bellingham. And still danger here. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensive. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Chance to cross. And caught by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Disappointing pass. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Müller. Lima on the ball. Thomas Müller. This looks promising. Kane. Müller! Terrific piece of anticipation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They need to get bodies back. Big chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Kane! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Modric. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Able to deal with the threat. Mbappe. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And whipped into the box. Well cleared away. Müller. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Tchouaméni. Modric. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Back to Müller. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He has teammates around him. Vinicius. He takes aim. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's foiled by the post.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Diaz. And off the bar that time. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And clearing it away. Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. So Bosloy. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Can he convert? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And threading it through, and still pressing. Dembélé. Is it going to be? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Dembélé. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Could cross it in here. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And so the half-time whistle. Well underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Dembele. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he find the right pass? Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Fabian. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Gakpo. And in with a real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And support available. Ferreira. He must finish! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Chance to cross. Sound piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gakpo. Well, not the best clearance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Substitution it is for PSG. Salah. Chance to play it in. He succeeds in clearing it. And a strong tackle. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, might be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Great defending here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Gakpo. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. again to whet the appetite. A match... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A decisive clearance it was. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Getting the better of his opponents. Pedri. Well, that's splendid play. On to Goretzka. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Chance to cross. Sané. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Still passing it around with authority. Delivering it into the box. What a commitment to defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Olise. And Kimmich. Kane. Return to Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Very effective pass. Here's Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Barcelona have given it away. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well, that's not watertight defending. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Bayern need to create something. They have a corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! How about And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sané. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. Rafinha. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Goretzka. Magnificent defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. He has teammates around him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Goretzka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Musiala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kane. Can they convert? That was going in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Pedri. He has time to play it over. Could be! Great reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. And they're going for the short one. The delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Jamal Musiala. Five minutes left. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle, still... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And blocked. Plenty of support here. Trossard. Must take the lead here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Going well. And options in the centre. That was going in. Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Trossard. Saka. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Veering in field here. Must be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And it's played into the centre. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Can someone get on the end of this? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Ugarte. Regained possession. Trossard. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Ligt. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Saka. A chance to whip it in. In position. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Oh, great defending. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United struggling to keep possession here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Manuel Ugarte. It's Arsenal's turn now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Maguire. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Højlund. Defending really well. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. And return to Martinelli. Merino. Teammate and support. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Merino. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Real chance. Thwarting him. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. A very good tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victory. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League. Can he take the chance? And nicely parried away. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Noni Madueke. Oh, he looks threatening. And played in. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gündoğan. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Noni Madueke. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Well, showing good vision. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Decent looking pass. Good idea. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. De Bruyne. That's a good ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Promising-looking ball. And teammates to play it to. Kovacic. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Strong but fair tackle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Gvardiol. Doku. It's a promising City move. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Noni Madueke. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Might be able to produce from this position. Will he play it in? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And wasteful from Chelsea. Marmoush. Getting into position to collect it. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a throw-in forthcoming. City couldn't keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Haaland. And putting his body on the line. Blocked again. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he finish? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Put in by De Bruyne. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? And he clears it out of harm's way. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Bernardo Silva. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Nunes. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Sanchez has it now. This looks promising. Terrific block there. Holland. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Hussain Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Eriksson! And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Ibrahima Konate. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And playing it back. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. McAllister. So Bosley. Diaz. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Ugarte. This could be the equaliser. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Gakpo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. On to Eriksson. And so the first half story has been written. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. And options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And defensive play to be applauded. So Bosloy. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Terrific block. Now can they counter clinically? Rasmus Højlund. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Eriksson! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. He takes aim. And the keeper there to deal with it. McAllister. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish them off? And he read it really well. Fine save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. And taken away from Salah. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. How about the cross? Robertson. Gakpo. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. That's not a bad ball. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. And the referee blows the whistle. Still... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Trossard. Real chance. Can they cover up? Ødegaard. Still looking for space. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Possession ceded by Spurs. Nice weight on the pass. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? What a vital intervention. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Dangerous ball. Cleared away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And a good-looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. James Maddison. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. James Maddison. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Declan Rice. What to like about that pass? Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Feeding it through. Able to close down the shot. Rice. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Rice. And there we have it. The first half action. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, good-looking run. Has someone to play it to. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Can they get in behind them? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's looking promising. Takes aim. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. James Maddison. The Gunners have lost the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Richarlison. That was going in. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Trossard. Good effort here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. James Maddison. Lovely work to get past his man, and it might be. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Has the strength to hang on to it. Interception to snuff out the danger. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Richarlison! And nicely parried away. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball really well here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Caicedo. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Trying to open them up. Can he take the chance? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. What a block! And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Madueke. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
He succeeds in clearing it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Chance to cross. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, great block. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Played over. Still not clear. Eriksen. Danger averted for now. And unable to keep possession. More than decent this from United. Options in the middle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jackson on the ball. This looks interesting. Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the textbook interception. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Well, pressing really high. Eriksen lost possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. No panic, just passing. Christian Eriksen now. Body on the line. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well read to ease the pressure. Jackson on the ball. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Went in strongly, decisively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Palmer. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. And knocked out of there. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top...
Chance here! Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, he's given the ball away. Pedro Neto. Firing it in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, no stopping him. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. This looks promising. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gusto. Palmer. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Can he play it in? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, not cleared away completely. It looks promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they make it count? Chance to play it in. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedro Neto. And so the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Declan Rice. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Long way out this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Released it nicely. And he saw the situation developing. Palmer.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
So a half an hour remaining.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. An important interception. Declan Rice. Using his physical strength to shield it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Saka. Could be. No way through. Madueke.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Timber. Saka. Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Determined defending. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Jackson on the ball. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Back with Nkunku. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Played into the box, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, nice ball over the top. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Delivering it. Nice looking move this. Real defensive resilience. And City with the ball again. And space to exploit maybe. A chance to whip it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Running with the ball confidently. Diaz. That was going in. Oh, great defending. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. That's going to be a City ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And teammates to play it to. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Diaz. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. Succeeded in keeping it in play. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Options in the centre. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy Doku.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And pulled back. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Will it happen for them? Great defending here. Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he's fired over the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Now, will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. Can he do it? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Gundogan. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lot to like about that pass. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Grealish. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Mateo Kovacic. And Grealish. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Darwin Núñez. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It is North London against West London.
Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly...
Off the post and back in play. And the danger cleared.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Veering in field here. Feeding it through. And lining it up.
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dejan Kulusevski. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Gusto. Palmer.
Will it be?
And that's a very good parry. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Palmed away by the keeper. Now in a more than decent position.
It has to be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
So 2-0 now. Jackson. That's a good pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
James Maddison.
Jed Spence.
Very effective pass. Richarlison couldn't quite hang on.
Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And nicely over the top. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Fernandez. And the right place to cut out the pass.
James Maddison.
Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Noni Madueke.
Incisive pass.
Jackson. Could play it in.
Gives it a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Keen to take it short here.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Just needs to get rid of it. What was the keeper thinking? But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Well, very effective play in possession. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. He's protecting it well. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
.30 minutes to go then. Bentancur. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Palmer with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. A Chelsea corner. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Short corner favoured. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Able to deal with the threat. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Brennan Johnson. Solanke. Electing to cross into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Neto. Spurs recovering possession well. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Lavia. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Running room galore for United. This is the... And he might be through here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
United could be onto something. Can he play it in? City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! De Ligt. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Dangerous ball. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Nunes. De Bruyne now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And played short. De Bruyne. Still looking for space. Oh, that's a fine save. Manuel Ugarte. Now, who can he play it to? Can he convert? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Now what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A chance to whip it in. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really clever pressing. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Cutting it back. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. De Bruyne. Could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Mazraoui. He got in the way of that cross and just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. A change in the offing for City. Playing it short. Cross fired over. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. And players waiting in the centre. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Manuel Ugarte. Mount. On to Bruno Fernandes. Could pull one back here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Attending to his defensive chores. Lewis. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating and I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Ball back with Liverpool now. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Alexis McAllister. And the keeper with the ball. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Into the box it goes. Clears it away. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. He's blocked it. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they take the lead here? And able to get a body in the way. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Romero. Johnson. Good-looking pass. James Maddison. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pivotal moment defensively. Can he put them in front? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Van Dijk with it. Really good challenge. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kulusevski. Now he must favour the cross. Good piece of defending. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Spence. Fruitful looking attack. Can they nudge in front? Palmed away by the keeper. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Maddison. Can he put it in? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Gakpo. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Kulusevski. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that's great work to keep it in play. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. Got to it easily, the keeper. Kulusevski. Madison with it.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Richarlison.
Make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
A deft clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Back to Diaz. Crucial piece of defending. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Bentancur. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedro Porro. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. 5 minutes to go. McAllister and teammates around him. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Richarlison. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Liverpool have it all to do. Just can't get it past him. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Clean challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Maxence Kakere. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kakere. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, they get the ball once more. Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Was it a great clearance? Great defending here. Played over. And nicely parried away. And cutting it out. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Mainers. Oh, great attacking play. Yildiz. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. They've given it away. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas D'Acunha. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Oh, danger here.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Favouring the short one. This looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And cleared away. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kakere. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Winning back possession. 5 minutes to go. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And a decent save, full credit. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kopp Mainers. Putting his body on the line. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Who can he pick out? Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pongracic. Mandragora. And a lot to like about this attack. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. It's opening up for them. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, danger here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. This looks interesting. Oh, surely. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He must finish! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Locatelli. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Cup Mainers. And Keane. Gozens. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koro Muani. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Keane. Oh, he's given us away. Being pressed and pressed high. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. No panic, just passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. And passing it through. Oh, great block. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can they pick out? And still danger here. And clearing it away. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Gozens. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 5 minutes to go. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, options are plenty. Able to block it. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Locatelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, fine use of the ball. Could go ahead. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Gozens in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Able to get a body in the way. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pongracic. Dodo. It might be on for them. Oh, great defending. Good high press. Beltran. Well, it's one pass after another. And teammates to play it to. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Good effort here. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Precise ball movement. Vojvoda. Plenty of options. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gozens. Could reduce the deficit. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Clean challenge. Moise Keane. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Cutrone. Vojvoda. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pablo Mari. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cutrone. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This looks promising. Can he convert? Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cutrone. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gozens. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Colpani. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Strefeza. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maxence Kakere. Could play it in. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. Corner for Juve. Now sending it in. Oh, no end product. Lukaku. Well, very effective play in possession. He got a good palm on it. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Raspadori. And Rahmani has it. Di Lorenzo. Is it going to be? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutting in. Just can't get it past him. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there's the delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
What a block! Kolo Muani. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Great opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Yildiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Politano. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. He's got space. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. Sends it back. And putting paid to the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the centre. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a chance to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Yildiz. And in the right position to read it. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And let's give credit to the defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. David Neres. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kefren Turam. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kopp Mainers. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Great defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Might lead to a chance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. And possibilities here. Well, body in the way. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. A decisive clearance it was. Locatelli. Paredes. Kone. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, options are plenty. A wonderful intervention. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. Clears it away. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Angelino. Now with Paredes. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Yildiz. Moving the ball effectively. Crossing into the middle. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Eldor Shomurodov. Back with Angelino. And players waiting in the centre. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a confident clearance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And it's played into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, you might call that a fifth. He's in here. And nicely parried away. Cop Mainers. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Cop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nicely cut out. 5 minutes left. Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. Well, that one has promise. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Thuram. Good ball over the top. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Superbly read and executed. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Vinicius Junior. Can he put them ahead? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Rodrigo. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And what a magical save it was! They take it short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And angling it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. This attack looks highly promising. Courtois with the easy save. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Mendy.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. A very effective challenge put in. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Lucas Vazquez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to cross. Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nico Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Williams! And that's a very good parry. Valverde. Decent looking pass. And a body in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And options in the centre. Pichet. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could be threatening. It's with Williams. Options in the middle. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Nico Williams. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Determined defending. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Lucas Vazquez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mendy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Williams. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. A very effective clearance. Williams. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision offside here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Federico Valverde. And winning it back. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Modric. Rodrigo. Luka Modric. And swiftly ending that attack. Williams. And support available. And that puts them in position. Sunset. Just can't get it past him. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It needs an accurate cross. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. And a good-looking ball. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Dani Olmo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Barry. And they have possession again. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? And the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Options in the centre. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they create something? And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted for now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Martinez. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Barry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Baena. Santi Comasagna. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Balde. He has time to play it over. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. Baena. On to Perez. Jose Perez. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Makes his way in field. Parejo. Takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Costa with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Costa. Santi Comasagna. Just 15 minutes remaining. And clears his lines. Santi Comasagna. That's excellent defending following the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And teammates to play it to. Gabi. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. De Jong. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. In with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Samuel Lino. That was going in. Played in by Griezmann. Nicely saved. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Great defending. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And that is offside. Javi Galan. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Longley. Alvarez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And teammates to play it to. Well, the danger is still there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And so it... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Pishit with it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Williams. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. An attack full of promise. Berchiche. And quick thinking defensively. Are being pressed here. Rodrigo de Paul. Difficult to stop him. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Williams. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. It is an Atletico substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Rodrigo de Paul. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. The cross is on. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And trouble is brewing. Now the cutback. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different...
Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jimenez. Promising sequence. Could cross it in here. Well, it's one pass after another. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Delivering it into the box. Oblak holds on to it. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moving forward effectively, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really sound defending. And Bellingham just can't get it past them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking sequence. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Magnificent defending. Javi Galan. Vinicius Junior. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, a stylish moment. Griezmann. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. The fans are shouting, shoot! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And there's the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Did his job defensively. Marcos Llorente. Dangerous looking through ball. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Javi Galan. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And played short. Llorente. Can he get them level? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Thwarting him. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Bellingham. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And return to Vázquez. And Bellingham. A wonderful intervention. Riquelme. Good technique displayed. Griezmann prepared to fire. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Cleared away comprehensively. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Just can't get it past him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
He's got to score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sunset. A room to roam on the wing. Crossing into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Barry. Nice looking move this. Can they square the game? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Oh, moving it nicely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Williams. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Yuri Berchiche. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And cutting it out. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking pass. Well, can they prize them open now? Happy to take on the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Villarreal can't believe they're still trailing here.
Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. And time is up as far as the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. And well positioned to clear.
And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Berchiche with it. This looks interesting. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Santi Comesanya. Really a very poor ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Baena. Santi Comesanya. Can they create something from here? Delivering it into the box. Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Difficult to stop him. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Good-looking cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And in the end, no damage done. Berchiche. And Villarreal have it back now. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Perez. It's a good cross, has to be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Fine cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Parejo. In behind for him to chase. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gorosabel. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans.